Gasman. Nineteen five. 18-2. 18-4. 31.1. 18-3. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 18-5. 18 flat. 18-3. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 18-7. 18-7. 19-2. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 20.9. Eighteen five. 21.3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to get this one going. 13-5 Wheeler, you guys are up. I need my
1 minute to the start of the race.
trucks out to Marshall, and I'll need probably 3 or 4 volunteers, please.
Justin Eden.
I'll need volunteers for the stadium truck and probably the mod today as well, Wheeler class, because we got about 3 in each of those.
Eric Isaacson.
Careful, my Marshall's coming out. Use a few more volunteers, please. I got one more spot out there.
My choice. Zach Isaacson. Doug Oakley.
Is he running stock or what? I'm guessing stock. Well, yeah, if you want to find out, I can probably get him in. He needs to go pay first. So. All right, looking on a check from Ben. Ben, are you up there? Oh, I found your transponder. Never mind. We got it.
Hammond.
All right, running order for this one's going to be Sam, Zach, Mike, Doug, Justin, Ben, and Eric. Sam on the tone. Zach. Mike. Doug. Justin. Ben. And Eric. All right, this is our first heat of the Summer Series, race number 4. Thanks again for everybody coming out. I'm going to let you guys spread them out there for about a minute or so, and I'll let you know where you're at. Up next, second heat, 13-5 Wheeler. You guys will be up next. We're going to be doing 5-minute qualifiers today, 6-minute A mains and B mains. Mains will be 6 minutes across the board. We're a minute in. I got Eric up top. He is on a 16.505. Doug sitting number 2. About 2 seconds behind. Zach sitting 3. About a second and a half behind him. Justin, Mike, Ben, and Sam round out your top 7. .135 in, 3:30 to go. Doug taking over this one, 15.5 flat. Zach only about a half second behind him. Eric right behind him as well. Top 3 separated by a second. Your leader is running that red and gray. Looks like he's got some new bodies out this weekend. That is Doug Oakley coming through the center into the front stretch. 2 down, 3 to go. I got Doug, Eric, Zach, Justin, Mike, Ben, and Sam. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Eric taking over that top spot from Doug. .3 behind is Doug. Zach still lingering back there as well, sitting in 3rd.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes to go. Eric still leading this one. Doug falling off just a little bit. He's about 5 seconds behind. Mike, Justin, Zach, Ben, and Sam. That rounds out your top 7. Mike Joyce moving up to 3rd. Eric starting to spread it away from the rest of the field. He's got an 8-second lead, and he is leading this one with a 16.508. Fast lap as well with an 18.1. Little over a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Eric running that purple yellow wheels coming up over the tabletop. He is your leader. I got Eric, Doug, Justin, Mike, Zach, Ben, and Sam. So far, Eric's got that fast lap as well, 18.1. Just knocking down another 18.1. Getting faster as the heat goes on. 25 seconds to go in this one. Eric, Doug, and Mike, top 3. Justin lingering there in this 4th spot, almost sitting 3rd, only a half a second off. 5 seconds to go. Keep going until your name is called by the computer. Watch the off camera there. There's your tone. Keep going.
Zach Isaacson done. Mike Joyce done.
Once you hear your name, take it down the front stretch.
Eric Isaacson done. Sam Seneck done. Justin Eden done. Doug Oakley done. Ben Pemmett done.
That is a race. Eric takes that one. Doug, Justin, Mike, Zach, Ben, and Sam. That rounds out your top 7 guys right there. Up next, race number 2, 13.5 wheeler. Nate, you got a car ready or not? Okay, I'll get you in the 17.5. You'll be in the last heat of that. All right. Be careful of my marshals coming out, please. Nate, your 17.5 race will be race number 7. All right, everybody from that last race should be out to Marshall. Should have plenty of them. This is our second heat, 13.5. I got Brody, Dominic, B-Day, Alex, Chewy, Andrew, Derek, and Nate's going to come in the next round. Up next, Mod Wheeler, you guys are up next. All right, go ahead and everybody check through real quick.
The Big Bad Pink Machine.
Run one more lap.
Track star. Chewy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dominic Patchen.
Just need a check from Andrew and Derek.
Andrew Lee. Derek Middle.
All right. Running order for this one's going to be Brody, Dominic, B-Day, Alex, Chewy, Andrew, and Derek. On the tone, Brody, Dominic, B-Day, Alex, Chewy, Andrew, and Derek. This is your second heat, 13 5-wheeler. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. Let you guys sort it out here for a minute, and I'll let you know where you're at. We will be doing a resort after this round. 2 rounds of qualifying, and then mains today. 5 minutes for the qualifying, 6-minute mains. We'll take a little bit longer break for lunch, about a half hour or so, so we'll have pizzas up front. If anybody's interested. We are 1 minute in. I got Dominic up top, 18.503. Brody sitting number 2, only about a second and a half behind. Alex sitting 3, he's about a half second behind. Andrew sitting 4. B-Day, Derek, Chewy, you guys are in top 7. Your leader, Dominic, coming across that line right now. He's running that green and white wheels coming up over the tabletop. He's got Brody right behind him. Brody's sitting second right now. About a second and a half behind. Dominic catching up to him a little bit on the track. He is ahead of him on the clock. Alex still sitting third. He's back after a little hiatus. Brody letting Dominic by him. That's what good racing you should be doing during qualifying. Andrew sitting 4. He's about 5 seconds behind Alex for that third spot. 2:10 down. 2:50 to go. Mod Wheeler, you guys are up next. Fast lap so far going to Dominic, 16.5. Alex sitting second right now with a 17.2. Brody, 17.1. Closest battle on track between Brody and Alex. Brody getting a little sideways, a little rough through the tabletop. Stays on his wheels. Right now, Dominic has about a 4-second lead on Alex.
2 minutes left.
Little under 2 minutes to go. I got Dominic, Brody, Alex, top 3. Andrew, B-Day, Chewy, Derek. You guys are the top 7. $1:30 to go in this one. Your leader in that white wheels coming up over the tabletop. If you see him coming up on you, give me a little room. Second place in that all pink white wheels. He's coming through off the off camber. Little over a minute to go. Dominic, Brody, Alex, top 3.
1 minute left.
You heard him. Still the tightest battle on the track is between second and third. That will be Brody and Alex. Dominic's got about an 8-second lead on the field. He's also got that fast lap, 16.5. 40 seconds to go, racers. $20 seconds to go. When you hear the tone, keep going until your name is called. There's your tone. Everybody's starting the clock. Done. Dominic's done.
BJ done. The Big Bad Pink Machine done. Andrew Lee done. Derek Riddle done. The track star done.
That is a race. Dominic takes that one, 18.507. Brody, Alex, Andrew, Chewy, Derek, and B-Day. That rounds out your top 7. I need Chewy to announce, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm probably going to need one volunteer marshal for this one, please. One volunteer marshal.
Farmer. Tom Napper. Isaac Lee.
All right, no more laps. Let's bring them in. All right, running over this is going to be Farmer, Isaac, and Napper. So, Farmer, yours on the tone. Isaac. And Napper. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. We've got 3 of you in this race. Definitely going to need probably 1 or 2 volunteer marshals to help with the next race. All right, 1 minute in, we got Isaac leading this pack of cars. Isaac on an 18.507, just threw down his hot lap of the race with a 16.8. Farmer in the 2, he's on a 16.508, hot lap of 18.7. Napper in the 3, 15.505. The 20 lap. Hot lap. 22nd, my bad. So your leader, Isaac Lee, he's in that white car, yellow wheels upside down, coming off the wall ride. Probably going to have a slow lap here after his last lap was a 16.8. So last time by Napper had his fast lap of the race on 18.5. Farmer just had his fast lap of the race on 18.3. Closest battle on the tracks between Farmer and Napper, about 2.7 seconds separating the two of them. That time by 1.8 seconds separating Farmer and Napper for that 2 spot. Watch coming off the long table. Watch coming off the long table. Clear. That was Napper. It's going to allow Farmer to get some breathing room here. Everyone here is kind of struggling with that long tabletop, misjudging it. So Isaac Lee off that 18-lap pace. He's down to a 17.501 last time by after a couple of rough laps. Farmer's on a 16.510. Napper on a 15.505. Everyone pretty spread out now on the clock. And we're halfway through this one, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Next up, I got my 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Zach Isaacson, Justin Eden, Larry Herring, John Mans, Mark Talley. Make sure you guys are getting those cars ready. You're up in about 2 minutes. Isaac Lee got himself back up on an 18-lap pace. He's up to an 18.517. Meanwhile, Napper starting to close that gap down to Farmer. He's got it down to 4.2 seconds last time by. That time, a little bit of a slow lap on a Napper. Going to go back to a 5-second advantage to Farmer. Napper just set his fast lap of the race on an 18.2. Takes that advantage down to 4.1 seconds between him and Farmer. Farmer with a rough lap there, too, so it's going to help Napper out a little bit. And Farmer on his leg coming off the long table. That time by, Napper down to 3.4 second gap between him and Farmer. I'm sure it's going to get even less here when Farmer crosses the line. So 1.6 seconds separating 2 and 3 right now. Meanwhile, Isaac Lee's got himself a 22-second advantage over Farmer and Napper. You got Isaac on the backside there, Farmer. Thank you. So high lap of this one going to Isaac with a 16.8. Got about 45 seconds left to go, drivers. I am going to need at least 2 volunteers, marshals to help with the next race, please. 2 volunteer marshals to help with the next race, please. Napper just had his fast lap of the race with a 17.9 that time. And he takes that number 2 spot away from Farmer. So now Napper's got himself about a 0.3 of a second advantage over Farmer for that 2 spot. He's got about 20 seconds left on the clock to hold on to that lap or hold on to that advantage. 1.4 seconds that time by. Isaac Lee on an 18.516 out front after throwing down some low 17s the last couple laps. And Isaac Lee just set the fast lap of the race that time by with a 16.8.
Farmer done.
All right, both of you guys should be racing to the line here.
Tom Napper done. Isaac Lee done. The race is completed.
All right, Isaac Lee going to take down one, followed by Napper and Farmer. 21.5 up next. Going to need those 3 out here to marshal. I'm going to need 2 volunteers, please. Now going to need 2 volunteer marshals to help with this next race, please. Hey, Alex, can I get you to announce this race, please? I'm in the next one. Or come up like halfway through this one.
Justin Eden. Larry Herring. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Isaacson. Mark Talley.
Still looking for 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, and I'm looking for John Mans. Gas man, where you at? What you doing, gas man? You don't. Where's your car? Hard to race without your car. Need 1 more volunteer marshal, please. 1 more volunteer marshal at the end of the straight. Thank you. Yeah, at the end of the straight here, please. Thank you. All right, let's see that rocket ship. Look at that straight line speed, baby. Thanks. All right, John Mans, you look good. We're going to get this one started. Running order for this one's going to be Zach Isaacson, Justin Eden, Larry Herring, John Mans, and Mark Talley. So, Zach, yours on the tone. Justin. Larry. John. And Mark. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Keep in mind, we're racing the clock, not each other. If a faster car comes up on the backside of you, give them that lane. Don't try to hold them up. All you're going to do is slow you and them down and hurt your qualifying time.
As we are 1 minute into this one, John Mans up front on a 17.517, 4.5 seconds up on Zach, who's on a 15.509. Justin Eden right behind him, 15.511. Mark Talley, 13.504, and Larry Herring, 13.514. Watch the 2 center singles. All clear. Halfway in, halfway to go. John still out front by the hot lap of an 18.2, 17 lap pace. Zach and Justin is the closest battle, less than a tenth of a second between them, both on 15 lap paces. Mark on a 13 lap pace and Larry on a 12 lap pace. Someone's hit a big wheelie down the backstretch.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man. Less than 1:30 to go in this one, drivers. Less than 1:30 to go. Still got John, Justin, Zach, Mark, and Larry. John on a 17 lap pace. Justin and Zach continue to flip flop on 15 lap paces. Mark on a 13 and Larry on a 12. You heard that, man. Less than 1 minute left to go. 2-wheel drive mod buggy. You guys should be getting them ready. Watch after the long table. It's all clear. Your leader, the all gray with the white wheels. Watch after the long table. Aaron Mitchell will not be proud of that one. You already know he'd be shaking his head at you, John. "20 seconds to go." Whoa, big tumble. Watch the long table. It's clear. Long table again. It's clear. Here comes the tone. Keep going until the computer calls your name.
Zach Isaacson done.
Zach is the only one done so far.
Gasman done. Larry Herring done. Justin Eden done.
Just waiting on Mark.
Mark Talley done. The race is completed.
Big Deborah going to be set in TQ at a 16.502.
One minute to the start of the race. Chewy.
All right, this two-wheel drive mod buggy class.
Man of Speed. Mr. Hollywood. Isaac Lee.
Farmer's on his way out. Watch after the tabletop. John, after the tabletop. Thank you. I could use one more Marshall, please, down on the end. Thank you, sir.
Farmer.
All right, no more laps. Farmer's warming up his tires there. Running order for this one's going to be Isaac, Jamie, Chewy, Greg, and Farmer. On the tone, Isaac. Jamie. Chewy. Greg. And Farmer. This is your two-wheel drive mod buggy class. Let you guys go for a minute, and I'll let you know where you're at. About 55 seconds into it right now. I got a battle in the lead for Jamie and Isaac. Right now, Jamie's holding it. Isaac wants it. 0.3 behind. It's been switching back and forth every lap. Chewy sitting third, 16.508. Farmer, 15.511. Greg, 15.512. As I say that, Farmer goes up one spot to fourth overall. Jamie, 0.7 over Isaac. He's on an 18.515. 3:30 to go. Up next will be our first heat, 17.5. Right behind you, John. We got 3 left in this one. Jamie's leading at 18.516. Isaac about 5 seconds behind, sitting second. Chewy is second behind Isaac, sitting third. Greg about 7 seconds behind Chewy, sitting fourth. Farmer about 3.5 seconds behind Farmer, sitting fifth. Fast lap so far going to Jamie, 17.2. Isaac 17.4. Chewy 17.8. Greg 18.3. Farmer 19.1. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your leader in that bright orange white wheels coming up into the back section. He is your leader. Watch over here on the side, over here on the side. Little over 2 minutes to go. Jamie, Chewy, Isaac, Greg, and Farmer.
2 minutes left.
Right in front of you there. 1:45 to go. Jamie, Isaac, Chewy, Greg, and Farmer. Everybody's pretty spread out right now. Jamie's got about 12-second lead on Isaac. Everybody else spread out by about 3.5, 4 seconds. 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
You heard him. 1 minute to go. Jamie still lead this one. Isaac, Chewy, Greg, Farmer, top 5. Fast lap going to Jamie, 17.0. 16.2 for Isaac. 17.7 for Chewy. 17.9 for Farmer. 19.1 for Farmer. $15 seconds to go. $17.5. You should be making your way to the wall over there. We got 3 to go on this one. Keep going. There's your tone until your name is called.
Isaac Lee done. Farmer done. Man of Speed done. Chewy done. Mr. Hollywood done.
That is a race.
The race is
Jamie
complete.
takes that one with an 18.515. Isaac, Chewy, Greg, and Farmer round out your top 5. Up next, race number 6, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy.
Eric Isaacson. Sam Sinek. Mike Joyce. 1 minute to the start of the race. Doug Oakley. Ben Hammond. Zach Isaacson.
I'm going to give Zach one more lap. He was out marshaling, so we'll give him one more lap after this. Huh? Isaac, I need you out to marshal, please. Running order for this one's going to be Doug, Mike, Eric, Ben, Sam, and Zach. On the tone, it'll be Doug. Mike. Eric. Ben. Sam. And Zach. Watch before the wall ride. Watch before the wall ride in the back. It is clear. We're almost a minute in. I got Zach up top, 15.502. Eric's at number 2. Sam 3. Doug, Mike, and Ben. Round out your top 6. So far, a fast lap going to Eric, 18.9. Next will be up, second heat of 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy, you guys will be up next. .330 left in this one. I got Eric up top now, 16.518. Zach sitting number 2. He's about a second and a half behind. Mike sitting third. He's only 0.9 behind Zach. And Sam only a half a second behind Mike for that 4th spot. Your leader running that yellow wheels, going through the backstretch. Starting to spread it out on the field. He's got about a 4-second lead now. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Eric still leading this one, 16.510, fast lap 18.5. Only one in the 18s. Mike up to number 2. He's got a 19.1 fast lap. Zach sitting 3, 19.9. Sam sitting 4, 20.0. Doug sitting 5, 19.5. Ben sitting 6, 20.9. A little over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Your leader running that yellow and blue, coming up on a bunch of lap traffic up over the tabletop. He'll be coming up on Doug. Thank you, Doug. And he'll be coming up on Zach here in a second. .140 to go. 1:20 left in this one. Eric still leading it. 7-second lead on Mike. Mike's got an 8-second lead on Zach. Watch the tabletop area. That was your leader. We got one over here by the wall ride. Back wall ride. Jamie's got to go from one end to the other. It is clear.
One minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Eric's still leading this one. I got Eric, Mike, Zach, Sam, Doug, and Ben. Eric's got the fast lap, 18-2. $15 seconds to go. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Mike Joyce done. Doug Oakley done. Ben Pemmant done. Eric Isaacson done. Sam Seneck done.
Just wait on Zach. And here he comes.
Zach Isaacson
That is
done.
race. Eric takes
The race
that
is
one.
completed.
16, 5, 12. Mike, Zach, Sam, Doug, and Ben round out your top 6. Up next, second heat, 17-5. Two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up. I'll need everybody out from that last race to Marshall, please. Watch for my marshals coming out on the track.
Andrew Lee. B-Day. Derek Riddle. Big Church's Chicken. The Big Bad Pink Machine. Dominic Patchen. The track start. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Watch right here in front of me. All right, no more laps. Bring them in. Nate, I love how you just showed me. You're like, I don't need to practice. All right, running order for this one's going to be Andrew, Alex, Derek, Dominic, Brody, B-Day, Nate. I'm going to call you guys off pretty quick, but try to give you as much space as possible. So, sure, got marshals. We're all good. Thank you, guys. All right, Andrew, yours on the tone. Alex, Derek, Dominic, Brody, B-Day. Whenever you're ready, Nate. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. This is heat number 2 of 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. Give everyone here another lap or two to start calling off times. Nate Sutherland going to set the hot lap of the first lap here with a 17.2 for his first lap. All right, everyone's got 2 laps in. Nate Sutherland leading this pack of cars. He's on an 18.512, followed by Alex Reese, Brody Thompson, Andrew Lee. Alex Reese dropping down that time. So Nate Sutherland, Brody Thompson up to the 2, Andrew Lee in the 3, Dominic Passione in the 4, B-Day in the 5. Alex Reese down to the 6. Derek Myrtle in the 7. Alex Reese got some work to do after a 20-second lap. Hot lap of this one is going to Dominic, though, with a 17-2. Alex Reese back up to the 3. So running order, Nate, Brody, Alex, Dominic, Andrew. Lots of jockeying around at the top 5 here. Meanwhile, Andrew Lee looks like he went for a tumble off the long table. So we got Nate Sutherland leading this one. He's in that red, gold, and white buggy. He's on the backside of Brody. So Brody, that is the leader when he gets there. Watch coming onto the wall ride right in front of me. It's clear. I think that was Alex Reese again, having some rough laps here. So Alex did have himself up to the 2 spot. That's going to be claimed by Dominic Passion now. So we got Nate Sutherland and Dominic Passion leading these groups of cars, followed by Brody Thompson, Alex Reese, Derek Myrtle, Andrew Lee, and B-Day. So Nate Sutherland leading this group of cars. He's in that red, gold, white car coming across the start-finish line right now. Meanwhile, Dominic Passion, he's in the all-white two-wheel drive buggy, making his way over the long table into the center section right now, coming up on the backside of Alex. So Alex, that next car behind you is the number 2 car. And then meanwhile, Andrew Lee, that is the leader coming up behind you. So Andrew Lee, leader, coming behind you fast. Hot lap of this one still going to Dominic Passion with a 17-2. Nate Sutherland is right there, though, also throwing down a couple 17-2s in this race. We got 2:15 left to go in this one, drivers. Now we got Nate Sutherland, lots of empty track in front of him as he comes across the start-finish line right now. Dominic Passion trying to make his way up onto the backside of Alex Reese here, who's the number 3 car. So you got number 3 car and the number 2 car on the track. Brody Thompson in the 4, B-Day in the 5, Andrew Lee in the 6, Derek Myrtle in the 7. Only one on an 18-lap pace in this one is Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland on an 18.5.13. Dominic on a 17.5.04. Alex Reese on a 17.5.12. We said his fast lap of the race was a 17.4 last time by. Brody Thompson on a 17.5.18. Closest battle on the tracks between B-Day and Andrew Lee for that number 5 spot. Only about 0.3 of a second separating the two of them. It looks like maybe Dominic Passion having a little mistake on the back straightaway. We'll see if that changes our running order here when we get back to the line. Meanwhile, number 3 car, Alex Reese, getting it wrong off the long tabletop. So Alex Reese got speed in that car, just making lots of mistakes here. He's flirting with that top 3. So Brody Thompson going to claim that number 3 spot after another mistake out of Alex Reese. So running order, Nate Sutherland, Dominic Passion just set the fast off the race. 2 laps to go with a 17-1. Brody Thompson in the 3, Alex Reese in the 4, Andrew Lee in the 5, B-Day in the 6, Derek in the 7. Closest battle on the track is between Brody and Alex for that number 3 spot. About 1.9 separating the two of them. Next up is our stadium truck class. So stadium truck, make sure you're getting them ready here. Meanwhile, we got our leader making his way onto the wall ride. He's on the backside of B-Day. So B-Day, that is the leader when he gets there. See if we can find our number 2 car, making his way on the off camber. So he's got plenty of open track in front of him. So Nate Sutherland, he's got about a 4.5 second that time by 4.1 second advantage over the number 2 car, Dominic Passion. Dominic's got himself a 10-second advantage over the number 3 car of Brody Thompson, who has a 4.3 second advantage over Alex Reese. Meanwhile, Andrew Lee closing the gap on Alex Reese here, only about a 1/10 of a second separating Alex Reese and Andrew Lee. Watch the back straight. Easy on the back straight. It's clear. All right, drivers, that was a tone. We're going to keep going until you hear the computer call your
Track
name.
score done. Andrew Lee done. Dominic Passion done.
Still got 4 on the clock.
B-Day done. Derek Myrtle done.
2 on the clock. Waiting on Brody and Nate.
The Big Bad Pink Machine done.
And Nate Sutherland coming back to the line. Going to take this one. The only one on an 18-lap pace. So Nate Sutherland and Dominic Passion, Brody Thompson, Alex Reese, Andrew Lee, B-Day, Derek Myrtle will be your finishing order. Going to need you all here to marshal, please. Napper. Wait, you want to take like 30 minutes after this? Roger, roger.
One minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper. Gasman.
Yeah, so stand in your spot. Hey, Nate, can I just get you at the end of the wall right down there, please?
Farmer.
All right, gonna let Farmer get one more lap here. So running order here is gonna be Farmer, Napper, and John. It's probably faster that way anyways. All right, thank you, Marshall. Farmer is gonna be yours on the tone, followed by Napper and Gasman. Napper. And Gasman. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. This is our Mod Stadium Truck class. Here for Summer Points, I think 4. Yeah, we're on Summer Points 4 here today. All right, everyone's got 2 laps in. We got Gasman leading this group of trucks. He's on a 16.505. Farmer in the 2. He's on a 16.517. Napper in the 3 on a 16.519. That time by, Napper going to bump up to the 2 spot. Hot lap of this one is going to Farmer, though, with an 18.6. Napper hot lap of an 18.7. John Mann's hot lap at 19 flat. John Mann's playing a little bit of ping pong there in the pipes. It's going to allow Napper to start closing the gap on him. It's about 0.7 of a second separating 1 and 2 here. Oh no, Napper stuck on the table. Farmer was only 1.3 seconds behind him, so that should give Farmer the number 2 spot when he gets back to the line here. And it does. So John Mann's leading this group of trucks with a 16.507. Farmer 2.7 seconds behind on a 16.514. Napper after that rough lap, he's on a 16.518, and John Mann's just set the fast lap of the race with an 18.4. So John Mann's watched the, yep, that right there, yep. John Mann's figuring that truck out a little bit here after about 2 minutes into the race. All right, maybe I spoke too soon. All right, so after some mistakes out of John Mann's, only 1/10 of a second separating John and Farmer.
2 minutes left.
And that time by, Farmer up to the lead. So running order going to be Farmer, John, and Napper. So Farmer's still leading this
1
one.
minute left.
He's got about a 3-second advantage over John Mans. And John has about an 8.8 second advantage over Napper. Just under a minute left in this one, drivers. And Farmer stretching his lead out to 3.7 seconds that time by. Watch coming off the long table. It's clear. 15 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. You're going to hear that computer, or you're going to hear that tone. Keep going, though, till you hear the computer call your name.
Tom Napper done. Farmer done. Gasman done. The race is completed.
All right, so Farmer going to take that one. We're going to take a 30-minute break. So we'll get back here at 12:35. 1, 2, 3, 5. 12:35. We'll get started again. I would say we're going to do a resort, but I think it's just going to be the same anyway. So should be the same heat setup as before. We'll just be adding Nate into heat number 2 for Wheeler. Yeah, give me a second. Practice is on. So I know Sue's got some pizzas and stuff up front, so if you're hungry, go on up front and get some food.
Man of speed.
Practice will be open here while we take this little break.
$54 flat. $17.3. Derek Middle. $17 flat. $18.4.
So needy. All right, round 2 is posted on Live RC. I did resort it, but I don't think it changed anyone's heat. I think all it did is just resort
17.8.
in terms of finishing order for round 1. So just double check. Make sure your heat didn't change.
$17.6. $17.1. 22.4. 19.1. 17.7. 18.2. 16.9. 20.7. 16.9. 18.1. Dominic Patchen. 35 flat. 18.4. 17.4. 19.6. 16.9. Doug Oakley. $26.9. $18.7. $32.7. $20.9. $19.1. Mr. Hollywood. Eighteen nine. 18-4. 20.6. 18-1. 47.7. 18-1. 18-2. 55.3. 19-6. 18-5. 18-2. 18-4. 19-5. 18-5. 18 flat. 18-1. 17-8. 18-3. Derek middle. Nineteen four. Nineteen flat.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Round number 2. It's 12:34, 13 5-wheelers. Start heading to the track. Sounds good. I'll need a few volunteer marshals for this one, and
1 minute to start the
Farmer
race.
and John out to marshal, so I'll probably need 3 volunteer marshals. 13-5 wheeler, you guys are up. Eric, Doug, Justin, Mike, Zach, Ben, and Sam said he's going to miss this one, so we'll have 6 of you. What do you do to him? What do you do to him? Putting a 21.5 in yours? Hey, I just saw a video, Alex. I know what your hair reminds me of now. A honey badger. Look up a honey badger sometime. You pop your head out of the ground. You better be careful. Somebody might shoot at you. Yep. Yeah, there we go.
Justin Eden.
All right, I'll still need 1, 2 volunteer marshals, please. Actually, I'll have Farmer coming out.
Zach Isaacson.
Brody said he'd volunteer. Thanks, Brody.
Ben Pement. Justin Eden. Doug Oakley. Mike Joyce.
Hey, Alex, you want to take the center? Watch the back wall ride. All right. Hey, Farmer. Facebook just told me it was your birthday today. Everybody say happy birthday to Farm over here. He's been a staple at our track for many years. Wait, how old are you today? All right. Happy birthday, Farmer, from all of us here. Hope you have a good birthday. Thanks for spending it with us. And as I say that, your running order for this one's going to be Eric, Doug, Justin, Mike, Zach, Ben. That's how I'll call you out on the tone. Eric, Doug, and Justin, Mike, Zach, and Ben. Everybody's checked in. This is your second and final round of qualifying. We will lock 6 for the A main in this class and 17.5. We're going to lock 6. So 7th place today will be the odd man out, BQ. We're about 50 seconds into this one. I got Eric up top. He's on a 17.517. Zach 15.508. Mike 15.509. Justin 15.519. Doug 14.513. And Ben 14.519. Yeah, we'll have 2 bumps in the mains. I have 2 B mains today, 13.5, 17.5, and we will have 2 bumps. Locking 6, running 8 in the A. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Eric still leading this one. He's got a 7-second lead on Mike. He's spreading it out early. Zach about a second and a half sitting in third behind Mike. Doug only a second behind Zach sitting in fourth. Justin and Ben round out your top 6. Watch your backstretch. It is clear. $2.50 to go in this one. Eric sitting up top yet. 17. Oh, jumping down a little bit. 16.503. $2.30 down. $2.30 to go. Got Eric, Zach, and Mike. That is your top 3. Doug, Justin, Ben, top 6. Eric getting it a little bit wrong. Right now, he is sitting 6th overall. He's sitting in that A main. His first run, a little bit better than his second run. 2 minutes to go. He's got fast laps so far, 18.3. Again, we'll be locking 6 for the A main in this class. $1.30 to go. Eric still leading it, 16.514. Fast lap 18.3. He is that yellow, purple, and yellow wheels coming up onto the backstretch. Zach is sitting in that second spot. Doug sitting third. Mike sitting 4. Justin and Ben round out your top 6. 3, 4, and 5 all separated by about 2.5 seconds.
1 minute left.
Right now, Eric's putting on a clinic in this race. He's about 9 seconds ahead of everybody. The battle for second between Zach and Doug getting a little closer. Only 3 seconds. 40 seconds to go in this one. Watch backstretch. Go low, go low. Go low in the back. It is clear. After the tabletop. That one goes back after the tabletop. Thank you, sir. 5 seconds to go. When you hear that tone, keep going until your name is called. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called. Doug, it got you at the line. Yep, Doug is done. Stay right where you're at. You're
Zach
good.
Isaacson done. Ben Hammond done. Eric Isaacson done. Justin Eden done. Mike Joyce done.
That is a race. Eric
The race
takes
is
that one.
completed.
16.515. Zach, Mike, Justin, Doug, and Ben round out your top 6. Up next, second heat, 13.5. You guys are up. Currently, Eric is sitting 6th overall. Derek and B-Day going to have to race their way into the A main. Got Dominic, Brody, Alex, Andrew, Chewy, Derek, and B-Day in this one. Track is open. Just be careful of marshals, please, as they come out. I should have plenty from that last race out to Marshall. Watch the line over here. I got one right behind the line.
Chewy.
One on the wall ride right in front of me. Watch the wall ride in front of me.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just watch the wall ride in front of me.
Derek
It is clear.
B-Day.
Hey, Doug, I'm going to have you go on that cone right there, please. Yeah. It's a little easier to get to the line. Thank you, sir.
The Big Bad Pink Machine.
I should have plenty of marshals from that last one. I need one out in the center, please. Thank you, Ben. All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down.
Big Church's Chicken.
Running order for this one's going to be Dominic, Brody, Alex, Andrew, Chewy, Derek, B-Day, and Nate. On the tone, Dominic will lead them out. Brody, Alex, Andrew, Chewy, Derek, B-Day, and Nate whenever you want it. All right, Nate missing the first round in 13.5 wheeler. He's going to race his way into this one. Got one dead after the wall, after the tabletop. One dead after the tabletop. We're about a minute in. I got Nate up top, 18.511. Alex sitting second, 1.1 behind him. Dominic, Andrew, Brody, Derek, Chewy. That is running order. Everybody all over the board right now. Pretty tight racing. Top four only separated by a second. Current TQ set by Dominic. Watch after the tabletop. After the tabletop, it is clear. Current TQ 18.507. Right now, Nate is on that with a 18.506. He's got it by a second. Your leader in that gold white wheels coming up onto the left side into the backstretch. Number two, Dominic. He's in that green and white wheels coming into the backstretch now. Brody sitting third. Looks like Alex is out. He was sitting top three there for quite a while. We're about halfway through. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. I got Nate, Dominic, Brody, Andrew, Chewy, Derek, and B-Day. $2:15 to go. Nate's still leading this one, 18.506. Fast lap 16.7. Dominic's fast lap 16.6. Both right
2
there.
minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Dominic is 1.8 behind Nate. Brody 5 seconds behind Dominic. Andrew 6 behind him, sitting in fourth. I got Chewy, Derek, and B-Day rounding out the top 7. $1:30 to go. Right now, Nate is on a TQ pace by .001. Nate, Dominic, and Brody, top 3. Nate coming across the line right now. He is on that TQ pace. He just fell off the TQ pace by 0.3. Right now sitting second overall. Super tight with 50 seconds to go. Nate's still leading this one, but he is off that TQ pace by about 0.5. 30 seconds to go, racers. Nate, Dominic, Brody, top 3. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. Dominic catching up just a little bit. 1.4 behind Nate. Nate almost on that TQ spot. Off by 0.5. We're going to let him know where he's at the end. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
The Big Bad Pink Machine done. Dominic Patchen done. Derek Riddle done. Andrew Lee done. Big Church's Chicken done. Chewy done.
Wait on B-Day.
B-Day done.
And that is a race. Nate Sutherland takes that one on the last lap. He got TQ. He was off of it by 0.002. Got it in the last lap. He took the TQ for 13.5 Wheeler. So my top 6 will be Nate, Dominic, Brody, Alex, Andrew, and Chewy. Those guys are locked into the A main. Up next, race number 3, Mod Wheeler. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Tom Napper. Isaac Lee. Farmer.
All right, no more laps. Bring them in. All right, running order for this one's going to be Isaac, Napper, and Farmer. Thank you, marshals. Isaac, yours on the tone. Napper. Farmer. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. You're chasing TQ set by Isaac Lee last time by of an 18.515. So first lap out, these guys are going to hold position. 1, 2, 3. Isaac, Napper, Farmer. Isaac Lee, second lap out, goes 16.7. I think that's the fastest I've seen him go today with that four-wheel drive wheeler. Backs it up with a 16.8 that time by. So Isaac Lee currently on a TQ pace by about 10 seconds if he can hold on to this pace. Meanwhile, Napper set his fast lap of the race last time by with an 18.7. And Farmer's hot lap is a 19.2. So Isaac on an 18.505. Napper on a 16.5 flat, just threw down his fast lap of the race of an 18.5 last time by. Farmer just had his fast lap of the race of an 18.8, and Farmer's on a 16.507. Closest battle is between Napper and Farmer, only about 1.8 seconds separating the two of them on the clock. Meanwhile, Isaac Lee, your leader, starting to make his way on the backside of Farmer here. Thank you, Farmer. Isaac Lee going another 16.7 that time by. Down to an 18.504, about 11 seconds better than his round one TQ. So, don't know what he did to that car, but definitely looks like it's a little bit easier to drive this time around. All right, halfway through this one, drivers. 2:30 left to go. Isaac Lee still leading. Napper in the 2, and Farmer in the 3. Everyone pretty spread out at this point. Isaac Lee's got about 13-second advantage over Napper, and Napper's got about a 5.8-second advantage over Farmer. Farmer just had his fast lap of the race with an 18.7 last time by.
Two minutes left.
And Napper last time by had his fast lap of the race with a 17.9. I think that's the first time I've seen him break into the 17s today, so chasing Isaac there a little bit, maybe gave him a rabbit to chase. And Farmer again goes a little bit faster, another 18.7 for his fast lap of the race. A little slow out of him that time. Also a slow lap out of Napper last time by. It's going to allow Isaac to just spread his wings. He's got himself a 20-second advantage over the rest of the field right now. He's on an 18.505. It's about 10 seconds better than what he did first round of qualifying with about to hit a minute left to go in this one.
1 minute left.
You heard him, drivers. 1 minute left. 21.5. You should be making your way to the wall. 21.5 to include John Mans, the gas man. Just getting those cars finished up and towards the wall here. First mistake out of Isaac Lee there is going to knock him down to an 18.507. Still about 8 seconds better than what he did in round one, though. 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. About to hear that tone.
Isaac Lee done. Farmer done. Tom Napper done.
All right, so Isaac gonna reset TQ. Running order for four-wheel drive, mod, buggy. Aiming gonna be Isaac, Napper, Farmer. 21.5 up next. Gonna need those three out to Marshall. Gonna need probably at least one volunteer, if not two volunteer marshals. Definitely going to need at least one volunteer marshal. Would love to have two volunteer marshals, please. Watch coming off the long table. Watch the off camber. Need marshals out here, please. Alex Reese, can I get you to come take over?
1 minute to the start of the race,
please. Need at least one volunteer marshal. Would love to have two. Need at least one volunteer marshal, please.
Zach Isaacson.
All right, friends. We need some volunteer marshals, please. Need volunteer marshals. Can't get this one going without some more marshal help.
Gasman.
Sure. Need one more volunteer marshal, please. One more volunteer marshal. Easy spot right there, Greg. Thank you. All right, let's bring them in, drivers. All right, I got everyone here. So running order. Wait, Justin, did you change cars?
Justin Eden.
All right, there we go. So running order going to be John Mans, Justin Eden, Zach Isaacson, Mark Talley, and Larry Herring. John, yours on the tone. Justin. Zach. Mark. And Larry. All right, drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Keep in mind, we are qualifying, so faster car comes up behind you. Get on that lane. You're all chasing John Mans' TQ of 16.502 set first round. And John Mans comes out swinging with an 18.8 first lap. All right, hot lap of this one going to John Mansell at 18.5. He's on a 17.5, 17 pace. That is better than his round one TQ. And that time by John Man goes 18.3, puts him on a 17.5, 16. Zach Isaacson in the 2 and a 15.506. Justin in the 3 on a 14.501. Mark Talley in the 4, the 14.516. And Larry Herring in the 5 with a 14.520. Closest battle on the track is for that number 4 spot between Mark Talley and Larry Herring, with only about half a second separating the two of them.
Here's what I need. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go for the Gasmans on a new TQ pace by 2 seconds, 16.5 flat. Justin Eden in number 2 on a 15.516, better than his round one time. Zach Isaacson also on a 15.519. Everybody better than their round one time. Watch the loop, stay tight at the loop. Watch after the long table. All clear. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Race number 5. You're up next. Race number 5, Mod Buggy. Up next.
I have no idea what it's gonna do. The worst that could happen is I get shit. So like, there's no way I'm getting an email, so I really don't care that much.
Watch after the long table. It is clear. The gas man's out front, 16 flat, 18.3 for a hot lap. Justin 15.16, 20.3 for a hot lap. Zach Isaacson 14 dead on a 20.1 for a hot lap. Mark Talley 14.15 with a 22.1 for a hot lap. Larry Herring 12.502
1 minute left.
with a 21.4 for a hot lap. You heard the man. There's less than a minute to go. Watch the table, not the table, the wall right. It's clear.
It's aerodynamics. Aerodynamics. You wouldn't understand.
20 seconds left to go.
Bro, I'm not trying to have a romantic relationship right now. Is texting me back.
Here comes the tone. Keep going till the computer calls your name.
Gas man done.
Mans are caught at the line. Watch the long single. Not the long single, long double. It is clear.
Justin Eden done. Larry Herring done. Zach Isaacson done. Mark Talley done.
Everybody done. That'll do it. John Mans, the gas man's going to reset TQ on a 16 dead.
One minute to the start of the race. Isaac Lee. Chewy. Mr. Hollywood.
All right, I
Man of
finished
speed.
5 in that last race. I should have enough marshals. Hey, everybody from that last race, out to Marshall. Need one over here on the bucket, please. Oh, Larry's got that. Thank you.
Farmer.
I'm going to let Farmer sneak another lap in real quick. Running order for this one is going to be Jamie, Isaac, Chewy, Greg, and Farmer. Up next will be the stock first heat. TQ in this one right now is 18.515, set by Jamie in the first round. That's time you're looking to beat. Jamie on the tone. Isaac, Chewy, Greg, and Farmer. $17.5, guys, you're up next. We're about 40 seconds into this one. I got Jamie up top, 17.503. Chewy setting second, Greg third, Isaac 4, Farmer 5. Fast lap so far going to Jamie, 17.8, 17.9 for Chewy, 18.2 for Greg, 18.2 for Isaac, Farmer, 19.1. 1 in, 4 to go. Everything's switching around with a 1:30 to go. I got Jamie, Greg, Isaac, Farmer, and Chewy. Farmer and Chewy fighting it out at the back there. Farmer had a long lap. Chewy had a long lap. Jamie's got about 4.5 second lead on Isaac. Just barely on a TQ pace, 5:14. He had a 5:15 last time out. Two down, 3 to go. We're halfway through this one. Jamie still leading at 18.514. Only one on a TQ pace. Isaac sitting second now, 17.505. Greg, 17.512. Chewy, 16.506. Farmer, 16.518. Fast lap still going to Jamie, 17.0. A little over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
You heard him, 2 minutes. Jamie still on that TQ pace by about 2 seconds. Closest battle on the track right now between Isaac and Greg. Greg only about 2 seconds behind. Greg getting that down to a 17.6 fast lap. $1:15 left in this one. Jamie, Isaac, Greg, Chewy, and Farmer. Watch front stretch.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. That one is broke. 40 seconds to go. Jamie still on that TQ pace. Watch the line. It is clear. With 30 seconds to go, I got Jamie, Isaac, Greg, top 3. Farmer taking that 4 spot. Jamie just falling off that TQ pace by a half a second. He's got about 0.2 this time across. Ooh, Greg riding the pipe. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Isaac Lee done. Man of Speed done. Mr. Hollywood done. Farmer done.
And that's a race. Jamie takes that one in. New TQ, 18-5-14. Isaac, Greg, Farmer, and Shuey round out your top 5. Up next, 17-5, first heat. I had 5 in that last race. I should be good to go on marshals. Oh.
Mike Joyce. Eric Isaacson. Doug Oakley. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sam Sinek. Ben Pement.
Missing 2 from that last race. Marshals, please. Zach. Okay, there you are.
Zach Isaacson.
I'm going to Zach another lap here. This class, we will be locking 6 for the A main, just like the 13-5. I'm going to give Zach one more lap. Unless you don't want it. Good to go. All right. Running order for this one's going to be Eric, Mike, Zach, Sam, Doug, and Ben. On the tone, Eric. Mike. Zach. Sam. Doug. And Ben. Everybody's on the clock. TQ right now, and this one is 18-5-16, set by Nate in the first round. We're a little over a minute in. I got Eric up top, 17-5-16. I got Doug sitting 2, Zach sitting 3, Mike 4, Sam 5, Ben 6. Eric moving up the chain. He's sitting 3rd overall right now. He is in that yellow, pink, blue, and yellow wheels coming into the backstretch. You see him coming up on you. Give him a little bit of room. He's bumping his way up in the 17-5 right now. He's, like I said, he's sitting 3rd overall. Top 6 will bump into the A. 2 will bump out of the B. We got 2 down, 3 to go, and I got Eric still lead this one, 17-5, 17. Doug, 7 seconds behind, sitting in second. Zach, about 5 seconds behind, sitting in third. Mike, Sam, and Ben round out your top 6. Your leader coming up on a little bit of lap traffic. He's coming through the center section. Yellow, pink, and blue. Yellow wheels. Right now, currently up 3 spots to 4th overall. Coming through the backstretch. Watch after the tabletop. It is clear. A little over 2 minutes to go. I got Eric, Doug, Zach, top 3. Somebody's sending it up over there on the wall, right?
2 minutes left.
Got one at the loop. Watch the loop. It is clear. Your leader coming across the loop right now, still up 3 spots to 4th overall. That is Eric. He's got a 16-second lead. Watch the line. It is clear. Currently, Eric has a 16-second lead on the second place Doug. 1:30 to go. Oh, getting it a little bit wrong. Back on his wheels, though. 1:20 to go, racers. Fast lap so far going to Eric, 18-1. Ooh, send it. That one is broke.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Eric, Doug, Zach, top 3. .30 seconds to go. Eric's got a 25-second lead on Zach sitting second. Mike's going to take that second spot. Zach's going to take it back. Mike and Zach fighting for that second spot. 0.3 between them with 15 seconds to go. As I say that, it looks like Zach getting it wrong. There's your tone. Keep going until your name is called.
Eric Isaacson done. Mike Joyce done. Ben Hammond done. Zach Isaacson done.
Waiting on one more yet. There it is.
Doug Oakley done.
That is a
race
race.
is
Eric
concluded.
takes that one. 16-502. Mike, Zach, Doug, and Ben round out your top 5. Eric moving up a few spots to 5th overall. B-Day and Derek are on the outside trying to get into there. B-Day sitting 7. Derek sitting 8. They're up next. We got our second heat, 17-5, coming up. After that, it'll be Stadium Truck. And then we're going to the mains.
Dominic Patchen. Derek Riddle.
Should have plenty of marshals from that last race. I need everybody out to marshal, please.
Big Church's Chicken. Andrew Lee. The Big Bad Pink Machine. B-Day. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Alex going to make this one.
Honey Badger.
All right, got everybody checked in. We'll let Alex get one more lap here. And we're going to get them rolling. No more laps. Running order for this one's going to be Nate, Dominic, Brody, Alex, Andrew, B-Day, and Derek. On the tone. Are you out? Okay, on the tone, Nate, Dominic, Brody, Andrew, B-Day, and Derek. TQ currently is 18-5-16, set by Nate in the first round. That's time you're looking to beat. All righty, we're about a minute in. I got Nate up top, 18-5-09. Dominic, 18-5-16. Brody, 16-5-01. B-Day, 16-5-06. Derek, 16-5-06. And Andrew, 16-5-09. So far, no movers in this one. Your leader in that white, gold, and maroon, white wheels coming up in the front stretch. Current TQ. And on a new TQ pace by about 8 seconds. That is Nate Sutherland. Falling off that lap. Dominic's going to take the top spot. Dominic is on a TQ pace right now. Dominic in that white car coming up on B-Day. He is your current leader. He's on the backside of Nate. He is leading this one. Nate sitting second. Nate only a half a second off. Dominic sitting on a TQ pace right now, 18-5-15. Nate just off of it with his 16. We're halfway through this one. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dominic, Nate, Brody, Andrew, Derek, and B-Day. That is your top 6. Oh, off camber, Dominic getting it a little wrong. We'll see what happens at the line. That's going to give Nate the lead back. Nate is on a TQ pace. Dominic as well. They're both on it. Right now, Dominic is 0.4 behind Nate for that lead and TQ with 1:45 to go. Brody's sitting third. He's sitting pretty good. Next one closest to him is Andrew. He's about 7 seconds behind. $3:30 down, $1:30 to go. Nate, Dominic, Brody, top 3. Oh, that one's going to go in the other lane. Watch after the elevated section. Watch the line. I got one at the line. Got one at the line, Doug. Right over here by me, please. One at the line.
1 minute left.
That was Dominic. That was going to hurt him a little bit. Getting it wrong on the wall right over here. 50 seconds to go. I got Nate, Brody, Dominic, Andrew, Derek, and B-Day. 25 seconds to go. Nobody on a TQ pace right now. Nate's on a 17.5 flat. This lap will determine if he gets that extra lap or not. There's your tone.
Big Church's chicken done.
Got you at the line, Nate.
Andrew Lee done. Dominic Patchen done. Derek Riddle done. B-Day done. The Big Bad Pink Machine done.
That is a race. Nate takes that one. Dominic, Brody, Andrew, B-Day, and Derek. Round out your top six. Top six for the A main is going to be Nate, Dominic, Brody, Andrew, Alex, and Eric. Eric sneaking in there with that sixth spot. B-Day and Derek will be starting in the B main. Top two will bump from the B. Up next, Stadium Truck.
One minute to the start of the race. Farmer. Tom Napper.
Where's Gasman? Hurry up. I'm waiting on you. Great start.
Gasman.
Alrighty. Running order is going to be Farmer, Gasman, and Napper. Let Gasman get to a spot on the stand. You good, John? All right. Get this one going. It's yours on the tone, Farmer. Gasman. And Napper. Say, Farmer flirting with the top of the wall ride there, first lap out. Still trying to get those foams worked in, I'm sure. First lap's going to go to Napper, 18.5. Napper all over the backside of John Mans now, putting that pressure on. So you got Napper leading these trucks, followed by John Mans and Farmer. Hot lap going to Napper with an 18.5. He's got to get around that truck of Mans, and he makes a mistake on the single before the off-camber gets by him. Going to allow Napper to set his sights forward, try to reset TQ here. So TQ last time by was 16.5.11. Napper currently on a 16.5 flat. So right now, Napper besting Farmer's TQ pace by about 10 seconds. So he probably just needs to keep that thing on 4 wheels, and he can probably lock this baby up. Farmer just set his fast lap of the race with an 18.9 last time by. He's on a 16.5.11, basically identical to what he did first time around. And then John Mann's currently on a 15.5.10, making some mistakes here. He's going to have to make up some ground here if he wants to break back into the top 2. And Tom Napper just set the fast lap of the race that time by with an 18.4. He's flirting with a 17 lap pace if he can keep putting together some laps like that. Unfortunately, backs up that 18.4 with a 19.2. Well, then comes back with an 18.6, so trying to get himself on that 17 lap pace.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, drivers. So mistake out of Farmer there. We'll see if that gives John an opportunity to try to get back up into that number 2 spot. Currently, Napper still on that 16.5.01. Just can't seem to put together back-to-back good laps to get himself down to that 17 lap pace.
One minute left.
.30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Tom Napper leading these trucks. He's on a 16.5.03. It's about 8 seconds better than Farmer's round 1 TQ. Farmer finding some pace late in the end of this one. He's looking to try to get around Napper. Don't think it's going to do him any good, though. There's no way he's going to make up time to beat Napper's TQ pace. About to hear that tone, drivers.
Tom Napper done.
All right, everyone's racing to the line here. So once
Farmer
John
done.
gets to the line, we'll be done.
Gasman done. The race is completed.
All right. What do you want to say, 20 minutes? Or 30? We'll do 20 minutes. Get started at like 2. Practice is on.
Gasman. $20.7. $19.7. Sam Cenac. 20.1.
Anyway, we're gonna get around that.
19.3. 25.2.
Yeah, but if we put the 13.5.
19.5.
So if we do that instead.
21.6. $19.6. 21.9. Man of Speed.
All right, so mains are going to be two-wheel drive stock B main first, then the two-wheel drive
17.3.
mod A main, and then the 13.5 stock B main, and then we'll finish out the rest of the A mains. All right, so you should be able to see the heat sheets
17
on
watt.
Live RC now. So like I said, B main of 17.5 two-wheel drive mod A main, and then 13.5 Wheeler B main will be our first three. And we'll finish off today with 13.5 Wheeler A main.
18.2.
Keep in mind we are doing 6 minutes A mains.
17.4. 17 flat. Doug Oakley. Honey Badger. Tom Napper. 17.9. 18.3. 20.3. 17.6. 17.5. 19.4. 17.7. 20.2. 28.9. 17.6. 17.5. 23 flat. 17 flat, Mr. Hollywood. 18-7. 28.3. 19-7. 22.7. 21.2. 21.6. 30.4. 18-7. 17-9. 49.8. 19-2. 18-1. 17-9. 31.6. 19-7. 17-8. 58.2. 18 flat. 18-6. 27.4. 17-9. 19-3. 18-5. 18-2. 17-3. 20.5. 23 flat. 25.9. 27.9. 18-9. 18-1. 19-6. 18-1. 18-6. 51.3. 18-3. 18-7. 51.9. 18-4. 18-4. 18-6. 19-1. 18-9. 18-8. 18-8. Andrew Lee. 51.2. 18.5. 23.8. 18.3. 18.2. 18 flat. 'Mr. Hollywood. Eighteen six. 18 flat. 18 flat. Gasman. Nineteen two. Honey Badger. Nineteen flat. 17-4. Eighteen 8. 17-4. 19-1. 17-6. Andrew Lee. Eighteen flat. 21.3. Mr. Hollywood. 18 8. 18 5. 20.8. 18 2. 18 3. 18 3. 18 8. 20.5. 18 flat. 18 3. 17 9. 19 flat. 18 1. 17 9. 17 9.
All right, it's about a minute after 2. Everybody ready to go? Let's go ahead and get the mains going. My first race is going to have B-Day, Derek, Mike, Zach, Doug, Sam, and Ben. You guys will be up first.
One minute to the start of the race.
And I will need my 13-5 A-main guys out to Marshall. It'll be Nate, Dominic, Brody, Alex, Andrew, and Chewy. Two-wheel drive mod A-main will be up next. Race order is going to be 17.5 B main, two-wheel drive A main, 13.5 B main, Mod Wheeler, 21.5, 17.5 A main, truck race, and 13.5 wheeler. Your first one will be two-wheel drive mod. I need my 13.5 wheeler guys out to Marshall.
Sam Sinek. Ben Pement. Doug Oakley.
Who are you marshalling for? Watch the wall ride. Watch the wall ride.
Choice.
I need Nate and Dominic out to Marshall, please. And who else we got? All right. I could take one down the back corner just for the mains here. That way it kind of helps out too. And one over here by the wall ride. One there and one all the way back in the other corner here. Go ahead and line them on the back stretch. It's going to be B-Day, Derek, Mike, Zach, Doug, Sam, and Ben. Brody, line them up. Hey, Nate, can I get you over here in the back corner to help out with that wall ride over there? Thank you, sir. B-Day, Derek, Mike, Zach, Doug, Sam, and Ben. We got B-Day, Derek, Mike, Zach, Doug, Sam, and Ben. Alrighty, guys, nice and easy on the start. It's not going to be one on the wall ride. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Less than 5. Oh, B-Day getting a little bit wrong, but we're going to go with it. Derek's going to take the lead. This is your 17.5 B main. Top 2 bump to the A. Oh, B-Day getting it all kinds of wrong on the off camber. Plenty of race to go, though. 6 minutes for all mains today, 6 minutes. That's the way we've been running for points. We'll keep her going that way. Derek getting a nice little cushion. Been running consistent all day. Zach getting a little bit wrong. Got one up in the elevate section. It is clear. Watch the line. Go high on the line. It is clear. We're about 50 seconds in. I got Derek, Mike, and B-Day. That is top 3. Derek in that green and orange, white wheels. Got a nice commanding lead right now. Coming up over the tabletop. Next closest to him is Mike. He is about 7.5 seconds behind him. He's in that all green, yellow wheels. B-Day sitting 3rd. .430 to go on this one. Your battle on the track right now is between 2nd and 3rd. That's going to be Mike and B-Day. B-Day's going to take that 2nd spot. Mike's going to give it to him. Only 2 bump. Go ahead, Doug. Or is that Ben? Your leader in that green, orange, white wheels. If you see him coming up, give him a little bit of room. Two down, 4 to go. Your leader right now got a 9-second lead on B-Day. B-Day getting it wrong at the beginning. He's got a little work to do. He's got Mike right behind him, too. Mike sitting in 3rd. He's in that green car. He's only a half second behind him. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Up next, two-wheel drive, Mod Buggy. You guys will be up next. Your leader coming through that center section right now. That is Derek Myrtle. He's in that orange, green, white wheels coming through the front stretch. Onto the back wall ride, into the back stretch. B-Day sitting number 2, about 9 seconds behind him. Mike falling off a little bit. He is 6.5 seconds behind, sitting in 3rd. I got Doug, Sam, Ben, and Zach rounding out the top 7. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your leader still in that orange and green, white wheels. Watch the back, go low in the back. It is clear. Top 2 so far, Derek and B-Day, both on a 19-lap pace. And Derek's got about a 9-second lead. B-Day's got a 9-second lead on 3rd. All they got to do is run some nice clean laps with 2 minutes to go. Watch the line, go high in the line, go high at the line. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Derek, B-Day, Mike, Doug, Sam, Ben, Zach. That is your racing order. Your leader in that green, orange, coming up over the tabletop into the center section. White wheels, clear wing. That is Derek Myrtle. He is passing 3rd place right now. Mike Joyce. Your 2nd place car in that purple, white, and white wheels. Backstretch, that is B-Day. Right now, they both have a super comfortable lead. Nice clean laps, all they need. With 1:15 to go, I got Derek, B-Day, Mike, Doug, Sam, Ben, and Zach. Fast lap so far, going to B-Day, 18.6. 18.8 for Derek.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Everybody getting pretty spread out now. Closest battles between 1st and 2nd. That's about 9-second difference. Your leader getting it wrong. Announcer's curse. It's going to get B-Day a little bit closer. We still got a lot of work to do. B-Day started it out in about 2nd, or started in 1st, sorry. Ended up in last. Got it back up to 2nd. Watch out this left side of the track. It is clear. 10 seconds to go, racers. Keep her on her wheels, Derek, and you're good to go. There's your tone. When you cross that line, your race is over.
Sam Sinek done. Zach Isaacson done. Derek Myrtle done. Doug Oakley done. B-Day done.
Just waiting on Mike and Ben.
Mike Joyce done.
And here comes Ben. Don't give up on him. Got you at the line, and it's a race.
The race is
Derek and
completed.
B-Day, take your bumps in that one. Mike, Doug, Sam, Ben, and Zach. Hey, Chewy, you want to announce then? Dead track? Oh, he's up. Alex. Oh. When you're done.
1 minute to the start of the race. Isaac Lee. Farmer. Tom Napper.
All right, I need all my B main guys back out here to Marshall.
Mr.
So we got
Hollywood.
a check from Mr. Shuey.
Chewy.
I'll give Shuey one more lap if he so pleases. All right, everybody, bring him in, bring him in. Doug, do you want to line him up here on the back? Thank you. Jamie Thompson getting TQ honors today. Followed by Sir Isaac Lee. Then by Hollywood. Shuey. Birthday Man, number 5. You can thank Facebook for that one. And then Tom Napper, number 6. Alrighty. You guys are all professionals paid to do this, so I don't need to explain to you guys the rules. 6-minute main. Less than 5. Nice, good, clean start. Way to keep it good, guys. Oh, Jamie going to get it wrong over that long double. That's going to put Isaac Lee to the front. Stephen Shuey going to make his way to number 3. Isaac and Jamie exchanging wheels early in this one. Watch it off, Camber. It is clear. Your top 3 are going to break away from the back 3 here early in this one as Isaac Lee remains out front, followed by Jamie and Shuey. Oh, Shuey going to get it wrong. Now it's going to be a 2-car breakaway. Isaac starting to stretch his legs just a little bit, but not too much. We got a good battle brewing up here for number 3 spot between Shuey, Farber, and Napper. Shuey in the white and blue. Farber now going to give way to Napper. Napper going to go to number 4. Oh, Jamie going to tap a couple pipes, get in the loose stuff. Going to allow Isaac to stretch his legs. Watch out the loop. Go tight at the loop. Go tight at the loop. Watch out to the long double. It's clear. 2 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. I got Isaac, Jamie, Shuey. My batteries died out on me there. We got 3:30 left to go. Isaac's got a big lead back to Jamie, but Jamie just knocked down hot lap of the race with 17:209. Cut it down to under 7 seconds now. Closest battle on the track going to be between Farmer and Napper for the number 5 spot. Watch the left, right side, all clear. Jamie continuing to knock down 1 to 3 tenths per lap on your leader. 6.4 is the gap. Isaac going over the long double now. He's that all white with yellow wheels. Jamie the all orange with white wheels. Now going over the long double. Greg, you're going to have the leader coming up on you soon. Watch for the long double. Go wide going into it. Track is clear. .2:15 left to go. Farmer now starting to make some headway onto Napper. They're about to straightaway and change
2 minutes left.
Isaac starting to feel the pressure from Jamie as the gap is now between 4 seconds. Isaac clicked down his hot lap of a 17:1, but Jamie just a couple laps ago had a 16:8. Making it work here late in this one. 1:30 to go. Go wide at the loop. Go wide at the watch the loop. Watch the loop. Right in front of Jamie. The gap going to open back to 5.2. Unfortunate timing there. Whoa. Watch after the long double. One minute left to go. Drivers, we got Isaac, Jamie, Shuey, Farmer, and Tom. Farmer and Tom in a heated battle now as they go over the long double. Tom going to get a little wrong. Farmer's going to start to stretch it out just a little bit. That is for the number 4 spot. Everybody else are pretty spaced out. Bearing any bad fortune on Isaac. Looks like he just got to keep this one on his wheels, and he's got it in the bag. 4.8 the gap between Isaac and Jamie. Looks like Tom also going to pull it here. And then there were 4 here with 20 to go. Jamie clicked off a second that time by as Isaac made a mistake. There's 10 seconds left to go. They're both going to get another lap. Bearing any bad news. Jamie is coming in. He's coming in a hurry. He's knocking down 2.8. Oh, then he makes a mistake on the left side of the track. Isaac tapping a couple discs so far, staying on his wheels as he goes over the right side's double, and he's going to keep it nice and smooth, and he's going to take the win. Jamie going to go 2, Shuey 3, Farmer 4. Track is open. Be cautious of our marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Speedway. Sam Sinek. Derek Middle. Eric Isaacson. Zach Isaacson. Mike Joyce. Justin Eden. Ben Hammond. Doug Oakley.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up here on the back straightaway. Eric Isaacson going to be BQ. Derek Myrtle, number 2, looking at the double bump. B-Day, number 3. Doug Oakley, number 4. Zach Isaacson, number 5. Mike Joyce, number 6. Justin Eden, number 7. Ben Piment, number 8. And Sam going to be number 9. Ben, you're 8. I don't know. What are you guys doing there? It goes Eric, Derek, B-Day, Doug, Zach, Mike 6, Justin 7, Ben 8, and Sam 9. All right, you guys got to go through the wall ride and through that 180 nice and clean. If somebody wrecks on their own, I'm going to keep it going. Top 2 are going to go to the main, but it's a long 6 minutes, so be patient. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Less than 5. On his own, everybody's through. We're going to keep it going. A little sketchy, but we're going to keep it going. Watch out to the long double. Watch out to the long double. It is clear. Watch to the left side by Farmer. It's all clear. Unfortunate break out of Derek Myrtle here on lap number 1. That's going to put B-Day up into the number 2. It goes Eric, B-Day, Mike, Zach, Sam, Doug, Ben, and Justin here early in this one. Eric and B-Day got themselves a big lead on Mike in number 3. Got some space between those two as well. There goes Eric, B-Day, Mike, Zach, Ben, Sam, Justin, and Doug. Watch out to the long double. It's clear. 2:30 and 3:30 to go. Still got Eric, B-Day, Mike, Zach, Ben, Sam, and Justin. Sam and Justin, that is the closest battle on the track for the number 6. Watch out for the long double. I think that might have been our leader. Behind you, Isaac. He goes on the other side of the pipe. Right, other side of the long double. All clear. Rough lap here for our leader. Maybe it looks like he's just going to pull it. Looks like going to put B-Day to the point. It's going to move Mike Joyce up to the number 2. Not quite sure what happened there in the Isaacson machine. Watch after the long double, it's clear. Watch going into the wall ride, go wide. It is clear, go low. My bad. Got B-Day, Mike, Zach, Justin, Ben, and Sam.
Two minutes left.
You heard the man. Closest battle between Zach and Justin for the number 3 spot. Watch going on to the back straightaway. Watch going on to the back straightaway. Go wide. All clear. One minute left to go here coming up.
1 minute left.
Watch after the long double. Clear. Watch at the loop. Clear. There is a tone. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
Mike Joyce done.
Watch the right side section. Watch the right side section. Watch the right side section. Go slow. Clear.
Sam Cenac done. Justin Eden done. Ben Hammond done. B-Day done. Zach Isaacson done.
And that is a race.
The race is
B-Day
complete.
and Mike are going to go to the A main.
1 minute to the start of the race. Isaac Lee. Tom Napper. Farmer.
All right, we got Mod Wheeler on the track. Next up's going to be 21.5. So 21.5, make sure you're getting ready to go. All right, looks like these guys are ready. Let's go and get them lined up. So Isaac Lee on the 1, taking TQ today. Napper on the 2. We can probably go ahead and space these guys out a little bit. And then Farmer on the 3. I'm definitely going to need volunteer marshal support for the next race. So if you got some time in about 6 or 7 minutes, please, we could use some volunteer marshal help. All right, thank you for the marshals that I have out here. Drivers ready. Get this one going in less than 5. All right, nice clean start. A little mistake out of Napper there is going to allow Farmer up to the 2 spot. It's also going to allow Isaac to break away from these guys. And then Farmer getting a little wide coming off the wall ride. Going to allow Napper to squeeze through there pretty easily. Already starting to get himself a nice little gap over Farmer. And the mistake out of Farmer is going to give Napper some breathing room here. We're 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go, drivers. Last time by, Isaac Lee goes 16.6. Isaac been getting faster all throughout today with that 4-wheel drive car. Now we're making a mistake there in the middle. It's going to allow him to hold on to that 2 spot, though. Leader getting caught on the off camber. No harm, no foul. Will just be a little bit of a slow lap. Last time by, Farmer had his fast lap of the race, 18.4. Napper's hot lap so far is an 18.1. And Isaac starting to put Farmer a lap down. Starting to catch up on Napper here, looking to put Napper a lap down. We're 2:30 down, 3:30 left to go, drivers. Next up, 21.5. So 21.5, make sure you're getting ready. Got about 3.5, 4 minutes. Again, definitely need volunteer marshal help to help with the next race, please. So volunteer marshals for the next race.
Two minutes left.
So no significant changes here. Isaac's got himself about a 22-second lead over Napper. Napper's got himself about a 10-second lead over Farmer. 21.5, guys. Need you to start making your way to the wall, please. 21.5 to the wall.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, that was the tone. We're all racing the line here. Everyone's on their own lap, so
Farmer done.
gonna finish in the order in which they started.
Isaac Lee done. Tom Napper done.
All right,
The race is completed.
all three of you to the wall for a picture, please. Can I get like Alex or Brody or Jamie or someone to grab Napper's phone and take a picture, please? And again, I'm looking for volunteer marshals. Help with this next race, please. Looking for volunteer marshals. Need 2. Nice, clean racing, gents. All right, 21.5 should be heading up to the stand. Need marshals, please. I need marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Thanks, Jamie. Need one more volunteer marshal, please. Got Greg. Thanks, Greg. Let's roll them out, 21-5. Just watch out for those marshals. 21-5 on track. Next up, 17-5. Two-wheel drive buggy, A main.
Zach Isaacson, Gasman, Mark Talley, Larry Herring, Justin Eden.
All right, no more laps. Let's bring them in, line them up. So TQ today going to John Manns, the gas man. Followed by Justin Eden, Zach Isaacson. So we probably have room to spread them out if you want, Jamie. Zach Isaacson in the 3, Mark Talley in the 4, and Larry Herring in the 5. Perfect. All right, drivers. Need to get through that wall ride and that first 180 nice and clean. And then once we're through that, then the racing is on. Thank you, marshals, for coming out. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. All right, drivers. Nice clean start. That's what I like to see. So a little mistake out of Justin Eden there. Going to allow Zach up to the 2 spot. Also a mistake out of Mark Talley. Going to allow Larry Herring up to the 4 spot. Meanwhile, John Mann's getting himself a nice little gap over Zach Isaacson here. So leader John Mann's in that gray X-ray machine making his way through the middle, followed by Zach Isaacson in that orange. I believe that's a B7, making his way onto the off-camber right now. And then Justin Eden in the 3. Mark Talley back up to the 4 spot. Larry Herring in the 5. So John Mann's starting to get himself a nice healthy advantage over the rest of the field here. Mistake out of Mark Talley. They're going to allow that number 4 spot back to Larry Herring. Meanwhile, John Mann's already starting to lap the field here. He's going past Mark Talley and Larry Herring. And another mistake out of Larry Herring's going to allow Mark Talley back up to the 4th spot. Now Zach Isaacson, the number 2 car, starting to make his way through some live traffic, so gets past Larry Herring there now. So now he's going to be setting his sights forward on Mark Talley. So Mark Talley, that is your 2nd place car coming up behind you. Meanwhile, John Mann's getting past Justin Eden there pretty easily with a mistake out of Justin Eden. Zach Isaacson getting past Mark Talley there, so everyone here getting pretty spread out. John Mann's got himself a 9-second advantage over Zach, who's got himself a 12-second advantage over Justin, who's got himself an 11-second advantage over Mark Talley. And that closest battle on the tracks between 4 and 5 of Mark Talley and Larry Herring, only about 3.8 seconds separating the two of them. They're about a straight away from one another. Hot lap of this one is going to John Mann's with an 18-3. Justin Eden, Mark Talley, Larry Herring all set that fast lap 1 lap ago. And we're quickly approaching halfway through this one, drivers. 17-5, A main. You guys are up here soon, so start making your way towards the wall. And another mistake out of Martelli. Going to allow Larry Herring back up to the number 4 spot. So that contested position right now is for number 4 between Larry Herring and Martelli. Meanwhile, John Mann's starting to catch up to the backside of Zach Isaacson here. So John Mann's looking to put the whole field down one lap. And Zach Isaacson catching the pipe there, going to allow John Mann's by. So John Mann's has now put the entire field one lap down. So closest battle on the track still for that number 4 position between Larry Herring and Mark Talley. Larry Herring has it. Mark Talley wants it. Mark's about 2.1 seconds behind Larry Herring. Larry Herring just gave way for Zach Isaacson, the number 2 driver. That may have allowed Mark Talley to close that gap back up a little bit. You heard him, drivers. 2 minutes left to go in this one. And a mistake out of Larry Herring going to allow Mark Talley by. So these guys just swapping that number 4 and 5 position back and forth. And that time by, Mark Talley going to have a nice 1.8 second advantage over Mark Talley. Meanwhile, John Mann's got plenty of open track in front of him. About a minute 30 left in this one. Watch getting onto the table. Watch going onto the table. It's clear.
One minute left.
All right, about to hear that tone. Larry Herring sneaking through for one more lap.
Mark Talley done. Zach Isaacson done. Gasman done. Justin Eden done.
Still got one on the track.
Larry Herring done.
All right, gonna need
The race is completed.
Gasman, Zach, and Justin to the wall to get a picture with Napper. All right, I need all 5 of you back out here to Marshall,
Honey Badger.
please. Need all
The big
5 of you
bad
out here
pink
to
machine.
Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race. Dominic Patchen. Eric Isaacson. Andrew Lee. Derek Middle. B-Day. Big Church's Chicken.
Where is Zach Isaacson? I need Zach Isaacson out here. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up. I need Zach Isaacson. There he is. All right, Gasman, can you get him lined up for me, please? Where is he? There he is. RTQ for the day. Going to be Nate Sutherland. Making his way up here to the front. Followed by Dominic Passion making his first trip out to Island Speedway this week. And then Bertie Thompson on the 3. Andrew Lee on the 4. Alex Reese making his first race back after a few months off in the 5. Eric Isaacson in the 6. Derek Myrtle after a very consistent B-main run and bumping up to the 7. And B-Day bumping up to the 8th spot. This is our 17.5 two-wheel drive. A main for summer points race number 4. Let's get a nice clean start here, gentlemen. Get through that wall ride, through that first 180, and then racing is on from there. Thank you, marshals, for getting back out here. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. So aggressive move out of Andrew Lee there. Gonna leave Brody and Alex in a rough spot. So we got a 2-car breakaway here with Nate Sutherland and Dominic Passion. Nate Sutherland and Dominic going through that off-camber onto the front table right now. Watch the start finish line. That was B-Day. Making a mistake there. Going to allow Alex Reese by. Alex Reese looking to make up for again kind of stuck in a bad spot when the marshal was out marshaling somewhere else. So up front we got Nate Sutherland and Dominic Passion making their way to the start finish line right now. Those two only separated by 0.8 of a second, and Nate just set the fast lap of the race to 16.8 that time by trying to get himself a nice little advantage over Dominic here. So Alex Reese now bumped himself back up to the 6th spot overall. He's setting himself sights forward onto Derek Myrtle in the 5 spot there. And he's catching Derek Myrtle real quick here. Meanwhile, Nate and Dominic have started making their way through some lap traffic. So B-Day, that is the leader coming up behind you. You got 1 and 2 behind you, B-Day. Thank you, sir. And then next car is number 2 car, B-Day. Watch coming off the long table. Let's get that body back on that, please. All right, Derek. There's the leader, Derek, and then second number 2 car coming up behind you, Derek. And then Alex will be next up here. So, Alex, that is Nate coming up behind you. And now Brody back up on the backside of Andrew Lee here, looking to see if he can get a pass on Andrew Lee here. So Andrew Lee had a little bit of an aggressive move there on the start of the race here to get on the inside of Brody. So Brody going to look to try to reclaim that position from Andrew. Meanwhile, Nate's still trying to reel in Alex here and put Alex a lap down. Mistake out of Brody there after the table is going to allow Andrew to break away a little bit. And a mistake out of Alex Reese is going to allow Nate and Dominic to get past him, put him a lap down. Meanwhile, Brody trying to reel in Andrew Lee here. They had a lap car of B-Day in between them for a little bit. So now that Brody's gotten through, he's going to set his sights forward onto Andrew Lee. So he's got the speed. He's got about 0.2 of a second advantage over Andrew Lee pretty consistently here on the clock. So Brody's just got to get there. Meanwhile, 1 and 2 still nice and tight here. So Dominic's actually starting to reel Nate in a little bit as they're on the backside of B-Day. So B-Day, that is your leaders. Thank you, B-Day. And working through that lap traffic now is a lot. Dominic onto the wing of Nate Sutherland. And a mistake out of Dominic there, catching the disc on the wall right. Going to give Nate a little bit of breathing room. Meanwhile, I missed it, but Brody managed to get past Andrew Lee. So Brody Thompson up to the number 3 spot right now. Andrew Lee, it looks like probably overdriving that car a little bit, trying to take that spot back from Brody. It was
2 minutes left.
throwing it into those corners, so most of us learn eventually that's not going to work. Here we go, Brody, number 3 car on the backside of Eric Isaacson. He's got the leaders behind him too. Thank you, Brody. Eric Isaacson, that is the leaders behind you. Thank you. Number 2 car coming up behind you, followed by the number 3 car. So Eric Isaacson, watch out, those are the leaders. And Dominic Passion getting it wrong, coming off the wall ride. That's going to give Nate Sutherland plenty of breathing room as he makes his way through the lap car of Derek Myrtle. And now Nate Sutherland, lots of empty track in front of him with a minute 30 left on the clock. And he's going to have himself a couple seconds of advantage over Dominic Passion here. So that time by 3.3 seconds advantage going to Nate Sutherland. Another mistake out of Dominic going to give Nate probably another half a second there. Meanwhile, Brody's on the backside of Eric Isaacson. So Eric Isaacson, that is not for position. That is not for position, Eric.
1 minute left.
Thank you. Thank you, Brody. And then coming up behind you again, Eric, that is not for position. All right, so Nate Sutherland now has himself a nice 4.6 second advantage over Dominic Passion. Nate has no one in front of him, and Dominic has no one between him and Nate. So Dominic got to put in some work here and maybe hope for a mistake or two out of Nate to try to close that 4.5 second gap with only about 30 seconds left on the clock here. Down to 20 seconds. Nate Sutherland making his way over the short table through the keyhole into the start-finish line here. Watch the off-camber. That was Brody with an unfortunate Marshall going to allow Andrew Lee by, and another mistake out of Brody. So that's going to hand the number 3 spot to Andrew Lee with only 2 seconds left to go. About to hear that tone. So we are racing to the line here,
done.
drivers.
Big Church's Chicken done. The Big Bad Pink Machine done. Dominic Passion done. Eric Isaacson done. Andrew Lee done. Honey Badger done. The race is completed.
All right, that is the race. So, gonna need Nate, Dominic, and Andrew to the wall for a photo, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Mod Stadium truck up next. Gonna need those guys out here to marshal, please. Alex Reese, can I get you to announce instead of marshal? Should have plenty of marshals in this one. And then we're definitely going to need some volunteer marshals to help with the last race of the day. So after this, going to need a couple of volunteer marshals. And probably going to need Jamie. Unfortunately, I know you don't like it, but probably going to need Jamie to announce. As, well, you'll be marshaling. Yeah. So if you can get someone to marshal for you.
My car's all ready to go.
Track's open.
Tom Napper. Gasman. Farmer.
Landed it. All right, Farmer, when you're ready, just let me know. Oh, he pulled it. I mean, he's ready. All right. Yeah, you can leave John there. He deserves it. All right, Tom, you're going to go on the 1. Farmer, you're going on the 2. And John, what are we doing in the 3? I'm disappointed in you. So would Aaron. All right, 6 minutes. Y'all are professionals. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Less than 5. Surprisingly, a perfect start. Oh, then Napper going to get it wrong on his own. Farmer going to get up on 2 wheels. Mans from the 3 to the 1. I retract my statement. I'm no longer disappointed, John. Great job. Farmer going to be in the 2. Napper back in the 3. Farmer isn't letting John go. Without a fight, he's still right there with him. Coming over that long double. Man's going to get a little trouble on the pipe. Farmer going to come up right on the wing. It's a little squirmy over to the off camber. There's bumper to bumper. Now Man's going to pull a few car links in him through the chicane. He wants to calm down just a little bit. Napper, though, on the move, just set hot lap at the race of a 19-1. He wants to chase both these guys down and defend his TQ. Wants to back it up for the win here in the mains. Man's now going to start to stretch it out a little bit. 18-7 out of the gas. Man's that time by. Tom going to reset the new hot lap at the race of an 18-6. So 4:50 left to go. $4:30 to go. Napper going to get a little wrong here off the big double. It's not what he needs. Tom starting to reel in Farmer. He's got the gap down to 2.0. John has a 3.0 gap up on Farmer. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. .7 is the gap between Farmer and Napper. Napper is coming and wasting no time. Halfway in, halfway to go for the Gasmans. Farmer now starting to pick up the pace as well. Matches Napper's lap time that last go around. $18.6 hot lap of the race out of John last time by. A new 18.6 hot lap. Wall. Napper right there with Farmer. 1.0 is the gap for the number 2 spot. As John still is increasing the gap on these two battling it out. At the line, it's going to be closer than a second. It's down to 7/10 as Napper resets hot lap in 18.62.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man, there's 2 minutes left to go. Napper had a rough start in this one, but he's starting to climb back into it. New hot laps are being set left and right. Farmer, new hot lap of the race of an 18.5. But Napper's still right there with him, and now they're starting to put some time down onto the leader. Oh, Farmer gets it big wrong, but so does Napper. There was the break that Napper needed, and he blew it. Oh, big time crash there from Napper. 1:10 left to go. Oh, the wheels on the bus are falling off.
One minute left.
Your current order is the reverse starting order. John, Farmer, Tom here with 40 to go. Ten seconds to go. Oh, your leader going to get it wrong. Here comes Farmer. Tom trying to play spoiler, but couldn't quite do the job good enough. John going to hold on.
Yes, man, done.
Farmer 2, Tom
Farmer done.
3.
Tom Napper done.
I'm going to need some
The race is
marshal help for
completed.
this next one.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead and roll them out. I will need a lot of volunteer marshals, please. This is the last race of the day. Whoever I got back in the back, I need to come out and marshal, please.
B-Day. My choice. Chewy. The Big Bad Pink Machine. Dominic Patchen. Big Church's Chicken.
Still need one more marshal. I need one more marshal out in the bucket, please.
Andrew Lee.
Thank you, sir. Alex, oh, there you are.
Honey Badger. Honey Badger.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Got Nate, Dominic, and Brody, top
Big Bad
three.
Pink Machine. Dominic Patchen. Big Church's Chicken. Andrew Lee.
Alex, Andrew, Shuey.
Chewy. B-Day. Mike Joyce.
Then B-Day and Mike. B-Day and Mike taking the bumps from the B main. Coming to play in the A. Yeah, if we got an extra person I could use for a volunteer marshal, I could use in that back corner there. I'm going to use one in this back corner too. Otherwise, we got 5. We should be good to go. All righty. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Oh, Dominic getting it a little wrong. He bumped the pipe, then got tangled up. We're going to go with it. This is your 13-5 Wheeler A main. Starting off, we got Nate Sullivan up front. He's got a huge lead. We got a whole debacle in the center there. Work together, guys. Work together. Nate's wheel fell off. Our leader lost his wheel. He's going to try to get it back on. Alex getting all sorts wrong. Everything's changing up. Dominic's back up in the lead. And it looks like we got Andrew and Brody fighting it out in the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Go low. Watch the backstretch. Got one in the center and the back. Work together, guys. It's getting brutal out there. We're 1:15 in, 4:45 to go. I got Dominic, Brody, Alex, Andrew, B-Day, Chewy. It's all changing up. It's all over the place. Top 3, I got Dominic, Brody, and B-Day. Let's go with that. Andrew getting it long in the center. Bring your catcher's mitt, John. Got the hot corner. Your leader in that green, white. White wheels coming in the backstretch. Nate Sullivan getting his wheel back on. He's got his leader right behind him. Everybody's spreading out just a little bit now. I got Dominic, Brody, Alex, Chewy, B-Day, Andrew, Mike, and Nate. That is your running order. Your leader, Dominic, in that green and white. White wheels. Coming up over onto the tabletop jump. He's going to be coming up on Andrew Lee here pretty soon. Closest battle on the track is for that third spot. Watch, you got one on fire here at the back. Make sure it's unplugged. Thanks, sir. Watch center, watch center. She is fried. I can smell it. I believe that was B-Day. Watch behind you, Jamie. Jamie, one behind you. We are 3:15 into this one. I got Dominic up top, Brody and Alex. That is top three. Andrew Chewy and Mike. Nate's going to come up to 6 now. Mike's going to take 7th. Got 2:20 left in this one. Right now, everybody's getting pretty spread out. We got about 6-7 seconds between everybody.
Two minutes left.
You heard him 2 minutes ago. Your leader, Dominic, he is leading this one on a 21-lap pace. Brody, Alex, and Chewy, that is your top 4. Andrew, Nate, Mike, that is your round out your top 7. Only battle starting to brew is between Chewy and Andrew. Chewy sitting 4, Andrew sitting 5. About a second and a half between them. Brody getting it wrong. Back on his wheels. Not going to hurt him too much. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. Alex cutting a little bit closer now. Alex sitting 3rd. He's only about 3.5 seconds behind Brody for that second spot. A little over a minute to go. Dominic, Brody, Alex. Watch the elevated section.
1 minute left.
That is your leader. Plenty of room. He's got plenty of time. Second place is way back. Got about 10 seconds yet. 7.5 between first and second. That's Dominic and Brody. Alex sitting 3rd. Chewy sitting 4. Andrew 5. Nate 6. Mike 7. B-Day 8. 30 seconds to go, racers. Alex Reese, as I said, that gets it wrong. He's starting to make a little headway on Brody, but we only got 12 seconds left in this one. There's a tone. When you cross that line, your race is over.
My choice done. The Big Bad Pink Machine done. Chewy done. Honey Badger done. Andrew Lee done. Dominic Patchen done. The race is completed.
And that is a race. Dominic takes that one. Brody, Alex, Chewy, Andrew, Nate, Mike, and B-Day. That is top 8. Thank you again, everybody, for coming out to your points race, race number 4. Hope you all had a good day. In 2 weeks, regionals for Roar Regionals in 2 weeks. We have the plaques getting made for that. We'll do plaques for TQ and top 3. That will be a trophy race in 2 weeks. Roar Regionals here at Island Speedway. We will be changing the track around next weekend. Track will probably be closed most of next weekend. Keep an eye on Facebook. We'll let you know what's going on. But that is the end of the day for us today. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Drive safe going home. With that being said, again, regionals in 2 weeks. If you have a tab up front, please get that paid. If you have a tab up front, please get that paid.